All right, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Today the plan is pretty simple. We are gonna finish the run. We should only have like an hour and a half or 2 hours left. Shouldn't be too long. And then once we do that, we are going to go back and look at some of the hits and find new strats there. I have been making a list, so I have a couple things I want to go look at, but yeah, that's the plan. Just go finish the run and then look at some of the problem spots, and then that's all I have planned for today. So if we have time, we'll probably do some practice after that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm a little disappointed with the run so far because I feel like there are a lot of random hits that happened, but that's how it goes. I'd rather have those random hits happen on this run so I can avoid them in the future than happen on like a future run that's a live run or something. So yeah, I'm a little disappointed, but you know, better now than later, honestly. That being said, let me open my stuff and let's get right into it. Also, this weekend, I think I decided that this weekend I'm gonna do a run of the DLC. DLC's pretty big, so it'll probably take me a while. Hopefully I finish by Monday. But I want to do a full run of the DLC just to do all of the bosses and running sections and everything again, just to have a little more experience with it, because I think like the DLC is definitely the harder part of this run for me since I'm not as familiar with it. And I think doing extra runs of just the DLC specifically will actually be really, really beneficial. This isn't really my playlist anymore, but I'll play it for now till it starts playing music I don't want to listen to. Alright, so now that we're done in the DLC, we're gonna go to Roundtable. We need to do Fia's questline, and we need to buy some stuff before we go to Snowfields, because once we go to Snowfields, we can't come back since we haven't killed Malekith yet, or burned the tree yet from Fire Giant to prevent invasion. So we need to get some of these. I don't think we really need anything else here, but I'm gonna double check everything just in case. Yeah, nothing there. We just need to do Fia's questline real quick and sell all our extra stuff. And then when we sell extra stuff in the future, we need to go to a merchant. We can go to the Liurnia one. No, it's pretty quick. I guess we don't have a whole lot to sell, but sold what I could.
I am circumstanced. Great champ, perhaps you might doing so. And you, do you think it where I come?
Yeah, I hope there's nothing else here we need. I can't really think of anything else.
You are what you know it is. Come back to I will take you.
Did I seriously just click leave like instantly?
Would you like the blessing?
My god.
Like...
That's crazy. That's what I get for spamming A and not thinking.
You are after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea. Might I? Could you please? It's a very so I would. It's a very. Then good day to you.
I think this is the last thing we need to do.
I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you with a prowess. I introduce. I have a matter and the beast. What say you? Of Mark.
Yo, what's up, Abdul? How's it going, dude?
What is a map in it will lead you? Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work. Did you?
I'll also talk to Link this weekend and see if we can figure out how to make the groups into folders, because that would also be pretty nice to have. And I think he made a script for it, but I don't know if it actually works or not, or if I just did it wrong. But yeah, regardless, we can at least take a look at it this weekend and see. Okay, so... What's up, Hellkite? How's it going? I think that's everything I need to do here. I think I already... Like, I don't think there's a remembrance I need anything from. So I guess we can just go on ahead to Snowfields. Going well, nice. Glad to hear it. Catch Flame, Frenzy Burst. I forgot something, I think. Or maybe I just got an extra memory stone from someone. Oh, I forgot Unseen Form, which I actually will need. Dang. Checked your YouTube, been looking for all bosses no hit and never found anyone other than Gino. Yeah, YouTube does weird stuff, but yeah, if you want, you can go check the Team Helios website. That'll have most of the people who have done it, because a lot of people who do that run submit it because it's a big accomplishment. But everyone on the website has done it, and then Bender, if you know who Bender is, Bender the Great, I think his name is actually Bender is Great now on Twitch. He's also done all bosses no hit, and I believe there's one other person who's not on the website, but I can't remember who. Actually, I guess this is Gambit, so I don't need to crouch there. But yeah, I've done it. Lank has done it. Lank SSBM. Banjo the Uncle. Bender is great. There's someone named Seven Lung Bing Bong who's done it. I don't really know that person very well, but they've also done it. There's also someone else who's done it. I don't know their name. It's in like Korean, I think. And I don't know how to speak that. I don't read it. I don't know who they are. Okay, there's probably like 8 people who've done it. Glad to hear you're going well, by the way. Okay, I don't know if I said that or not. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, usually, if you want to find a run, the Team Helios website is a pretty good resource to try and find stuff. It's not the best, of course, but it's usually pretty solid. Surely that'll reach him. Yeah, Team Helios, like, they can't cover everything because not everybody submits their runs, but if people have submitted their runs, it's on the site, pretty much. I kind of messed up. Oh my god. My stealth wore off, and that was... That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Anyway. Pivoted to learning DS1 hitless instead of DS3. Yeah, DS3 is probably easier on PC, because there's... I don't know if you can, like, turn your game offline on PlayStation or consoles, but for PC you can. And you can also... like, get mods and stuff for that as well. Nice. Yeah, DS1, there's a couple of spots in DS1 that are just garbage, honestly. It's a depth, I assume that's depth 5 body? Nice, dude. I remember my biggest error, or biggest trouble I had when I was running DS1 for Trilogy was the rooftops in Anor Londo. Somehow, like, everything else was fine, but every time I did the rooftops, I would fall to my death. Just like, on the rooftops. And that section was so annoying. I need to... Like, what I need to do when I go redo Trilogy is look at that one section in particular and just, like, heal or something before I go down the rooftops. Because I just, every time, just randomly fall and take damage and die with the red feather. Or red tear stone. It's really annoying. But yeah, some sections in DS1 are really, really brutal. Because I don't think that game has stealth. I might be wrong, but at least when I was routing it, I didn't use stealth. But I was copying someone route, so I don't know. Maybe they have it and I just didn't use it, but I don't think they have it. Oh yeah, Tomb of the Giants, yeah. That was also pretty rough. I don't even remember how I got through that section. But yeah, Tomb of the Giants is pretty rough as well. Oh, nice, yeah. I know I had some help from a couple people in chat when I was working on it, which was nice, but I'm pretty sure, like, Team Hitless would have a lot of information on it. Which I would recommend. I should probably check them myself as well. Trying to think of other sections I had a lot of trouble with, but honestly, I think the catacombs in general were a little bit trickier for me. But yeah, Tomb of the Giants was pretty rough. Anor Londo. Just that rooftop section was rough. And I think that was kind of it. Like, maybe the, I don't remember. I'm gonna try something here as well. If I get hit, I'm not gonna count it, because I'm just trying something. Might be easier to do that for that guy. Like, just use Howl or something instead of baiting him to the side. I don't know. Haven't done a full run, still in practice? Yeah. Honestly, I think it's better to do... Like, okay. It's not as fun, for sure, but I think it is much more beneficial to do lots of practice and not as many runs instead of doing a bunch of runs and not as many practice. You will get the run faster the more practice you do. So I think it's just better to do much more practice than runs, but it's not as fun. I think it's more fun to do full runs. My controller just died. Surely salvageable with the keyboard. Great. I'm not gonna count that hit because that's just like simply not my fault. Yeah, I don't know why. It's getting better at least with the whole disconnecting thing, but it's like it's still happening. So I just need to I think I just need to get a cord for it. Like just go find a cord that has USB-C on it, which I have somewhere, and just redo the keybinds and stuff. Cause like I don't know, like that is just like not on me. Like, and of course if I was on a real run here and I got hit, I would reset because that is like it still counts as a hit, but it's not really an it's not like a problem area. Like I know how to fight this boss, I know the strat form, it's just that my controller disconnected. Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. Not a learning hit. And I think my controller's been doing it more so at the start of the runs lately. So I guess it's not too surprising. I still need, like, this is probably my favorite controller I've ever had. And I don't think it's had, like, any issues with button presses or stick drift or anything. Like, it's a really, really solid choice. Like, I really like it. But the only issue I've had with it is the disconnecting, and I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, like I would totally get this controller again. That's the only thing is the disconnect. So once I can figure that out or just plug it in and use a cord, then should be fine. Actually, I probably shouldn't be on torrent for this part. The reason I run against the wall is just to prevent the... Like, we want to spawn the Deathbird in, but we don't want to trigger the Mausoleum. So if you stay against the wall, you can avoid the Mausoleum. It's probably not gonna... Oh, that might actually hit him. Actually, I think I used fire here for this guy. Actually, I need that still. And I mean, I guess at this point, we already have the 94 arcane, so I guess I'll just get some more faith. Doesn't really matter too much. Oh, but we need Giant Swim Take D, which I meant to equip. I do really like Light of Mikola, but I think Giant Swim Take Thee is just a little bit better for the majority of this run. Because, first of all, we get it way earlier, but we also have the offhand seal to buff it. Plus, we also get, Godfrey icon from it as well. Which is nice. Surely he just happened to wander over here. Yeah, he did. It's because he probably did, but you never really know. What's up, Opine? I use... I get Bloody Hellas to level 9, or plus 9, and Blood Fiend Arm, but that's it. Why, is there like some crazy Knights Cav strat or something that I don't know of? I guess you could like bait them over to the side and one-shot them, but I think I'd rather not do that. Surely he'll hear that. Okay, he totally doesn't. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm not... I'd rather just do this, I think. I know it's a little slower, but I just feel more confident with this. Sir? Where'd you go? Oh, that hit both. Thank God. I thought it only hit the horse. Yeah, literally, dude. I don't know. These guys are so dumb. Which is really a shame, because I actually kind of like their moveset. I think their moveset is fun, but it's just that their like a running away thing is so annoying, where they just run away all the time. But when they're actually doing attacks, I actually kind of like it. I think it's fun. Oh, I have Sacred on still. That's perfect. The 3 attacks, I guess that's fair. They do pretty much only have 3. Yeah, maybe they are a little basic. But still, I like the basicness, I suppose. Yeah, that's actually a good question, because like some horse bosses are pretty good, but nobody fights them on horse because you can't, you know? Yeah, like there's no way, like you'd have to give Torrent iframes or something, or let you like parry or block on horse, I guess. Yeah, or yeah, they go away, like they cancel their attacks and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what they have in mind for it, but I don't know of anybody who actually fights on horseback and thinks it's good. Like, I don't even know anybody who fights on horseback, period. Obviously, because it's bad, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they did something with them. Something different. Because I do like a lot of the horse fights, but some of them are just, like, the Knights Calves are just terrible. I don't know, I guess the thought with Knights Calves was, oh, this boss will run away, and then you get on your horse and chase after them and hit them. Surely that was all the thought that went into it. I just slapped it on there and left. Didn't think they just backup or a boss on the backup team. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Which is really unfortunate, but oh well, I guess. I am, like, I've said this before. I am really, really curious to see FromSoft's next game. Because I feel like Elden Ring was a really big step in terms of, like, Souls games and just the game in general, really. Like, there's so much that's different about Elden Ring versus, like, Dark Souls 3. Even, like, the most recent Souls game. Like, there's still so much that's, like, super, super different. So I'm really curious to see where they take the game and what they decide to do with it. And this still has Sacred on it. Oh, shit. That's awkward. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they take their time with it and make it a really good game, but I guess we'll see. I hope this is still a one-shot. Easy, not even close. Yeah, I don't know, like, I wasn't super into Souls when Elden Ring came out, so I don't know how long it was in creation for and stuff, but I could totally see it being rushed, yeah. I still think it's a really good game, but yeah, I can definitely see how it was rushed. 2019 to 2022, that's pretty quick, dude. I feel like there's a lot of games that take longer than that. Like, even Slay the Spire 2 took like, for like 10 years or something? Maybe not that long. But I guess that's probably a smaller team, but still, like, good games take time. And I think Elden Ring is a good game, but I guess it could taken a little longer. Oh, DS3, yes, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of stuff that kind of overlaps there. Yeah, hopefully they won't rush their next game. I am still really excited for whatever it's gonna be. Whether it's Dark Souls 4, Elden Ring 2, like, I don't really care. I'm just excited for it. Milk Hunter 4. You might have to keep waiting on that one. I don't think that one's in production just yet. One can only hope. Soon. It's the next one they're working on. After their next game, of course. Insider info, yeah, true. I guess you could ask, Glance, surely. Surely Glance would know what they're working on next. I don't know if he actually would know or if he can even say, but that would be my best guess. Okay, tester's the last step. Oh, I actually didn't know what he did. I thought he just worked there. I didn't know what his role was. Oh, never mind then. Don't ask him, I guess. I just knew he worked there. I didn't know what he did. Yo, Meta, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What's up, Pelicans? What's up, Stan Smoke? What's up, Drew? Yeah, what's up, Meta? How's your stream? How was the R1 plus 0? Stream was good. Practice wasn't great, but that's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. How are you feeling about the run overall so far? I mean, that's a pretty big run, but it's a pretty cool one. I'm excited to see it. We're just finishing up all 207 region locked. This is probably the most chill part of the run since I'm like insanely high level. I have upgraded Bloodfiend's arm, high stats and everything, but the run was pretty good until I got to DLC, and then I had a bunch of issues that I need to go back and look at later, so that's kind of the plan for today, is finish the run, then go back and look at stuff. What's up, Blarix? Why am I locked? I just chose to be region locked as one of the restrictions. Really fun run, but a bit overwhelming. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about R01 plus 0 to an extent, is like I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, but it was just like I felt like my in-game was so bad and I had so much to practice. Like I practiced a lot on the like offline. I practiced a lot for R1 plus 0 offline. And even just like any percent was a lot. I can't imagine adding like Melania and Moog, like 2 of the hardest bosses in the game, and then like even on top of that, Red Wolf and Renala and stuff. What's up, Fredno? How's it going, dude? Hasn't asked yet. That's pretty funny. But yeah, this is like the most chill part. There's still a little bit left, like Estella's a little scary. But even then, it's like, we kill him so fast, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, that was my biggest issue with R1 plus 0, is the stamina. Like, I don't know, even on like Radagon and Elden Beast, that stamina is really nice to have. So yeah, that's kind of my biggest thing I don't like about R1 plus 0, is the no stamina. Other than that, I think it's a really fun run. I really like the low damage stuff. I'm honestly torn because I really like the low damage stuff, but at the same time, using like a Bloodfiend arm that you just one-shot stuff with is really satisfying. Like, it is really, really fun. But low damage is pretty cool too. I'm a fan of both. Oh, light the candle, hello? I completely forgot. Yeah, it's fun until you're on the 1042, true. Yeah, my biggest thing about like low damage is it's really hard to be so consistent. Like, I know you just have to keep practicing, but it is hard to be like that consistent at everything, you know? But it is good for like future runs. Like, once you do R1 plus 0, I feel way better about doing a regular any percent now. Oh, what's up, Zephyr? I'm not late, you're late. Fair enough, dude. Can't argue with that one. Making progress on one boss, you get better than another. Yeah, fair enough. I think for me, when I was practicing, like, I've already done, even before I started doing hitless runs, I did a bunch of practice on some of the early bosses. So I feel pretty good about like Margit, Godric, Radahn and stuff like that. But then some of the later stuff like Horlu, Radagon, Malekith, I was not as good at. So I think it was easier for me to just practice like the late game stuff, since that's where my issues mainly were. But I always kind of fail to practice early game stuff as much, just because it's early in the run. If I get hit 10 minutes in, I don't mind resetting at that point. But yeah, it is hard to like practice so much different stuff and stay good at all of it throughout the practice. Like, you have to keep going back and forth, I feel like. But yeah, you'll get there. I mean, it's a massive run, but I know you can do it. It's just a lot. Just gonna take a little time. But yeah. I mean, that's just how big runs like that are. You just have to practice a bunch. think one of the other things that's kind of hard to practice is the pressure, because I think that's something that at least I never really think about. Probably a lot of other people don't either. But when you're doing practice, like obviously you're trying to do it hitless, but it doesn't matter if you get hit. But when you're on a real run, that there's like that extra pressure on top of you of like, if I get hit, it's over, you know? And I think it's hard to like practice that. I missed also one of the first fires. I need to go back and light it. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Actually, one of my runs looking for a clip the other day, and I found part of me talking about practicing one boss and forgetting the rest of the game. Yeah, true. True. Does happen to everybody. I think something that helped me though is that I was just, when I was practicing for R1+0, my biggest two bosses were, like, I spent one day practicing, like, I don't know, I probably practiced Morgoth for like 3 or 4 hours that one day. So I felt pretty good about Morgoth after that point, and I've definitely gotten worse at him since then, but I think one of the things that helped me is my biggest two issues were Hoarah and Radagon and Elden Beast. And I would just sit there and practice them for like I would practice them on stream for like 4 hours, and then I would stop streaming and I'd like go get dinner and I'd come back and practice them for like 4 more hours. Like I was doing a lot of practice for that run. So I think like it kind of, did I light that candle, by the way? Surely, I guess I'll find out. What's up, Recycle? Thanks for good luck, dude. Yeah, practice never ends. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I just, like, it goes on and on and on. I didn't even switch my physic around, dude. I'm gonna go do it real quick, since this is the bankier one. If he's all bosses are on plus just the start of practice, he's doing it for Golden Vow Knight. True. No one can beat Golden Vow Knight, dude. He's too powerful. He's just simply too strong. Although, dude, speaking of Nephi, I've been watching his R1+0 a lot. It's really easy to like watch his streams whenever, because he streams for like 16 hours a day. He's like, I didn't have much time to stream today, so I only stream for 2 hours, and then I'll end my stream and he's like 4 hours into another stream, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? And then I'll watch him and he'll end stream, and I'm like, well, that sucks. And then 30 minutes later, he's back on the stream. And it's like, what the hell? So yeah, but it is really easy to watch him whenever, because he's always streaming, and it's been really, really fun to watch his R1+0 bosses. Yeah, unemployment buff, true. Yeah, he's online way more. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Sapphire. It's just insane, dude. It's actually crazy. Yeah, his last run is like, yeah, I think he has like 3 hits or something, and he's like at least halfway through, if not more. It's crazy, dude. had that much time, you don't know if he'd spend all in Elden Ring. Yeah. Probably just like a... I don't know what it's called. I was gonna say special interest, but that's not the right word. But it's just like a... Maybe it is just a special interest, I guess, and he's just grinding it. Fixation, yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. But yeah, he's... I don't know, he's pretty cracked, dude. It's fun to watch. It's fun to see all his strats and stuff. I was watching him fight Electo, and it was like he's just doing the Giant's Hunt over and over. He's doing like 100 damage every hit. And then you run out of FP and you gotta... you gotta start over and find the loop again. It was... Like, it's crazy, dude. I've been tempted, like, just for fun, to route RL1+0 all bosses space game, not region locked, and see if it would be, like, even realistic for me to attempt it. I don't think so, but it'd be cool. Grind at hours that you got burnt off fast? Yeah, same. Because I used to play a lot more than I do now, and I would get burnt out really quickly, but I think now I have a better life balance, and so I don't really get burnt out as quick. Plus I do a lot of other stuff when I don't stream. Like, I mostly, especially the past couple weeks, I've been mostly just playing Elden Ring on stream. I haven't played much offline, which I think has helped a lot. More than 2 hours a day since DLC first play? Wow, really? That's nuts, dude. Is there a reason? Just don't want to? Saying you'd try with 0 promise finishing, so you never want to try? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I think it'd be fun to route it, but I don't know if I'd actually like running it. Because I think routing all bosses runs is really fun, but I think actually running them is not quite as fun. But I really, really like routing them. Thought he was going to start walking to the side for a second there. It gets night ranged early, dude. Come on, bro. Why you gotta do this to me? What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to... I guess I should have made a save here. I need to find a spot I can shoot this great bow consistently so that I don't get shoved out like that to the point where he sees me. Also, don't you have to roll that attack twice, or am I crazy? And I just rolled like 30 seconds early? Oh my gosh, dude. Cause yeah, I think I was like right here-ish. And I get pushed way back out. Running into him on that attack. I think I do that when I'm closer range, maybe? I don't know. I'll need to look at this whole thing, because I should have done this a long time ago, but I don't even know what the targeting view looks like when the second one flies in. And I think that would help a lot to know where to be. That's really frustrating. Let's go here. Noise. Laptop gaming experience right there, Opie. What's up, woman? Yeah, I mean, the roll on that is like kind of not great. So like, but I know there's a way. At that point, I didn't know what to do because I'm seriously, I'm never at that range. when he does that attack, so... But yeah, usually I run away and then I run into him and he goes over my head. But at that range, I don't know if I can do that. Like, I didn't expect him to go that far to me, to track me that well. If I'm being honest. And then he did get that close and I was like, oh, I need to roll this, but I think that one is 2 rolls, right? But the first one, like, he landed far away enough that it didn't hit me. So I just rolled really early on the second one. Or for the second one, I guess. I mean, realistically, I should never see that attack. And I know his moveset is just that one attack is the one that's sketchy. Yeah, close range is different. I don't know, I just need to go look at the guy's targeting range, I think, for when he flies down. So I can just simply not see that. Or, like, not have him see me. Oh, true. That split is wrong. I'll fix it later. Wait, the first guy more forwards? Really? I need to watch the targeting view when the second one flies in, because I don't know what that looks like, but more forwards? I feel like I usually don't bait him as forwards, and he's like, I don't have that problem. But I guess I'll try it whenever I go back again. Tomorrow, surely, yeah. No, when I finish the run today, I'm gonna go back and look at stuff. But this weekend, I probably am gonna do a full run of just the DLC. Except the boulder, really. So I just was too close, I guess. Does it cover the... Oh, never mind, that wouldn't work anyway. Okay, interesting. Wait, too close to the edge? What do you mean? I'll have to go back and look at it, because I don't think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, getting pushed back I thought was the problem. So I guess you're confirming that. So okay, I need to push him more forwards and stand behind him when I do the charge door too. And then that way I get pushed backwards and I'm still behind it, I guess. Because I don't really see that very often where he actually spots me. But I saw it there, and it was a problem. And I probably would have been fine if I knew how to dodge that attack better. Okay, I see. Do you have like a lineup you use there, or do you just YOLO it? Because every single other great bow shot I have a lineup for. just to get the same path every time, except for the final one. Gotcha. Okay, so it's just better to be further up, because there's like the stalactite or stalagmites, whatever they're called. I don't know which ones are on the ground versus the ceiling, but there's there are the rocks there that kind of are in the way, but he can break them when he walks into them. But the other thing is, like, I've had him, I think it's when you shoot the rock or too close to the rock, he won't stand still. He'll start like walking around. And that's what I don't want to see. Okay, I'll do that next time, I guess. I'd still like to go see the targeting view there, but no, I was using the great bow. Does the great bow also break the little rock things? Wonder if you could do like, I'm probably not gonna try this, but I wonder if you could do like Frenzied Burst or something and kill them that way. Kind of like with Loretta's Mastery. Probably not though. I don't remember. I've only seen it a couple times, a long time ago, but he's just like he was against the boulder, but he would just walk instead of staying still. I think it's when he would get too close to the boulder. Probably closer to the start of it though. Let me scroll down real quick. I'll have to scroll down again in a little bit too. No, it wasn't like on the wall on the right. It was definitely at the boulder, but I think it was just like too close to the boulder. Which like would be the same thing, right? And again, I only saw it like one time, maybe two. But I think I was using Cuckoos at the time. I don't think I've seen it with the Great Bow. Maybe that was the difference. But yeah, I'll go back. Like, I really don't have many issues there, but I'll go back and look at it just in case. Because, like, obviously I still mess up there sometimes. Just like, it's one of those things that's really frustrating because I really shouldn't make that mistake ever, honestly, but I do sometimes. And like, it's one of those things that's easy enough that I never really get it wrong, but then I do sometimes. Surely I'll go back now. Like, are you saying? Okay, I guess I kind of see. Like, if I had been on his on the left side there, would that have been fine? Yeah, I'm not using Tarnish Tool. That's true. I'll go back when I finish the run, which I'm pretty close. Like, if, oops, pick up the doll maybe. If I had been on his left side, it would have been maybe fine slash better, right? Or is it like just the entirely just the positioning of the gargoyle is bad? Because I feel like I've had him in this position before. Oh my god, just talk to the doll, dude. Holy moly. What's up, John? How's it going, dude?
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the perform eliminate the name of
Fine, but it's still bad, okay.
eliminate the name of
I feel like he's usually kind of in this position. And when you say more forwards, you mean just more towards the boulder? Or more towards the waterfall, or both? Anchored forward to the direction, okay. I see. I don't have a save, but I will go back once I finish the run and look at it. And I have a whole list of other things I need to go look at too. Yeah, I'm not using Tarnish Tool. I want to do the whole run. I don't want to like go back and mess with stuff. I just want to finish the whole run, and then I'll go back. But I will go back because I do want to figure out what's happening. Yeah, what's up, Neffy? Thanks for good luck, dude. How's your +0 run going? I was watching last night and I think you had like 3 hits or something. Under 6 bosses, 3 hits? Okay, yeah, surely PB, dude. That's not what I wanted. Sounds like a PB angle to me. This was kind of a rough attempt, honestly. I feel like I had a lot of mistakes, so I'm a little disappointed, honestly, but it's a good baseline, I guess, for now to like get back into it. I just need to do a bunch of practice is all. Like I have a list of things I'm going to go back and look at the strat on and practice, and I'm probably going to do a full run of just the DLC this weekend because that's the part that's the hardest, I think. Melania incident. True. I guess you do still have Melania left, huh? Oh, what's up, Oasis? How's it going? Doing pretty good. Yeah. Prepare for shoulder of contract, true. Died to gravity again. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. I don't really need to buff for this guy, honestly. It's a waste of my time. What's up, Vinny? Thanks for good luck. How are you doing? What the hell? That's crazy. Crazy keybinds, not gonna lie. Small jump and dragon barrow? That's pretty funny anyways. Yeah, R4 is back paddles. I think I have R5 though. I actually don't know what it's called. Actually, I have R4, but my back paddles are called PR. I need to clean my control. I didn't realize it's starting to get a little dirty. It's not too bad, but there's a bit of dirt showing up. Can't be having that. Addicted to gravity deaths. Dodge is R2 and your charge attack is R1. Line attack is L1. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure if you... Like, if you're used to that, it's pretty normal, but that is crazy sounding. Ice cappuccino sounds nasty. I'm sorry. I hate coffee.
Beautifully formed. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can
Charge R2 scroll wheel click.
this is my dear.
Nah, dude, what the fuck is that? You're banned, actually. That's disgusting. Let me go watch this clip you sent. No wonder you've been struggling. True. Nice gravity death up. That's pretty good. I keep sprinting while menuing. This goes to my entire inventory. So mean to you. Like, sometimes having a bully is good. Maybe not in this case, but some cases. Around menuing, really? I guess that's fair, yeah. Being able to menu is really nice when you're able to sprint at the same time. What you need to hear? Surely. Cyberbullying, yeah. Report meta stream for cyberbullying. Can't have this. Yeah, when I first started doing no hit in DS3, I was like just a casual Souls noob and I couldn't do anything. And I was like, dude, I have to fix this. So I tried to learn how to claw grip, which was really uncomfortable for my right hand, but it is fine for my left hand. So I still claw with my left hand pretty often. But eventually I changed my keybinds to have like, I don't know, I had like sprint on like left trigger or something, and then like some other button on something weird. I don't remember, but then I got a controller with back buttons and I immediately changed my keybinds back to what they originally are. And I just always buy controllers with back buttons. Although I have the Ultimate Bitto 2, I think is what it's called. And I'm a huge fan of it. It has back buttons, but it also has buttons on the top of it, which are super, super nice. I'm a huge fan of it. Yeah, back buttons are amazing. Yeah, I hope it becomes like the norm for controllers to have back buttons. Because even if you don't want them, like you can just not use them, you know? I guess there's still going to be controllers that don't have them, but it's pretty easy to just simply not use them. Hall effect? I don't know what Hall effect is. Same controller, yeah. It's a really nice controller. I use both of the top buttons and one of my back buttons very often. I use all of them very often. And this controller, I got it at Christmas and I haven't had any issues with it. Like no stick drift or button issues or anything. Oh, Hall effect is for stick drift, I see. Trace passing the right Lucaria ball stairs. Roll buff from left or strafing right. It's probably rolling it from the left. No way it's strafing to the right. React Andy? Oh my god. I'm not gonna react to this, but I'll watch it. I guess that is reacting. Okay, so one side is playing in like 1/10 of the speed. That's just like the dumbest fucking video, dude. I should just unsubscribe for this. I thought you had integrity. Oh my god, dude. True. Hope I lacks integrity. You heard it here first. Yeah. Fair comparison? Yeah, okay, buddy. Prove you wrong and he did, I guess, yeah. Oh man. Nice roll, by the way. It's a little early. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I always do the strafe right because it's easier, but I guess it's faster to go. I guess it's faster to go left and we can prove it. Or faster to go right and we can prove it. Yeah, this weapon's pretty dumb, dude.
Where did he flee, my sweet?
Can whiff, yeah. You mean the splash on it or the actual just like the whole weapon missing? Safer and faster. True. Kind of messed up. I don't know why anyone would go left still. The actual whole weapon. I've never messed with Bloodpaint Arm. It's not a real thing. Okay, actually, yeah, Rolana, yeah, it sucks on Rolana. I did fight her with it once. And then I was like, wow, this is garbage. I'm gonna use Bloody Hellas. Because this was trash on her, and Bloody Hellas is much better because she's weak to Pierce. And that makes life a lot easier. Yeah, Rolana, it's pretty garbage on her. Yeah, I was surprised Gino used it on Rolana. Like, I guess he knows the fight really well, but I was surprised he didn't use, like, Hatch Flame or Knight's Lightning Spear or, like, literally anything else. But I guess it does the trick for him. TMK, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know why I keep refilling my FP. It's very unnecessary. Nice. No, it is Moonlight Altar. Oops. I guess I just whiffed right there, but that was a little different. So I think I do tap charges here, so I don't need Godfrey Icon. I probably should go sell my armor, but I don't really need to swap much else around mid-fight. But I think I might do it anyway. That would have killed me. Yeah, okay. Noted. I actually was not sure and I was curious about that. Doesn't count as his testing hit. I'm taking the hit away. Doesn't count. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I knew I had this thing still. The Fia thing from hugging her. I wasn't sure if I'll die with it or not. I thought I would, but then I was like, you know, let's just see. So I guess I'll go ahead and use it. But yeah, I was like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna survive. But I had to try it. It's for science. Anyway. Most overrated food or drink? I don't know, dude. Most overrated drink is coffee, for sure, no doubt. Coffee's garbage. Gonna get a lot of hate for saying that, but it's true. If you like coffee, you don't actually like coffee, you're just addicted to caffeine. That's what we're going with. You agree? Perfect. Okay. As long as I'm not alone on this one. I'll keep my answer then. Most overrated food is hard, though. But yeah, drinks, like, honestly, I used to drink coffee more when I was younger, probably because I put a shit ton of sugar in it. But I just don't like coffee. My girlfriend gets a lot of coffee, and I always try it, and it's always just as bad. Like, some of them are a little better, but whenever it tastes like coffee, it makes me want to, like, vomit and then, like, rip my tongue out so I don't have to taste that again. Like, I just hate the taste of coffee. Sleep 5 hours a night tops, yeah. Yeah, we had some peach tea that she had picked up from some restaurant when she went out and got food. And it was really good. I really liked the peach tea. I didn't think about the fact that it had caffeine in it, and it started to go a little bad, so we finished it up one night. I could not sleep, dude. I was up all night, just like... I wasn't going crazy or anything, but I was definitely, like, pretty energized. Stop feeling the caffeine after a bit? You're probably right, yeah. Yeah, when people say they... Like, it's one thing if you just enjoy how coffee tastes, right? That's one thing. But if they're like, oh, if I haven't had my morning coffee, I'm really cranky and I get a headache and I can't function. I'm like, you're addicted. That's why. You are just addicted. That's the problem here. Like... just... Like, it's not rocket science, bro. You're just addicted to caffeine. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it was okay, Zephyr, honestly. Like, I stayed up all night, and I played a bunch of Slay the Spire 2, and while I was doing that, I was doing homework, so I actually got a lot done. Like, I did a bunch of schoolwork, and I had fun in Slay the Spire, but then I went to sleep at, like, 10 a.m.-ish, and I woke up at, like, 2:30, so I got a little bit of sleep, but it was not great. Beer? Yeah, beer's another good option, too. There's some beers, I will say, I don't usually drink a whole lot, but I do, like, occasionally with friends and stuff. And I usually don't get beer, but if my friends or my brother or anybody gets beer, I'll try it. I think there are more beers that I like than coffee. But beer is a really good choice, yeah, I agree. Like, I think I like ciders a lot. Ciders are pretty good. I've had several good ones. But outside of that, regular beer I'm not a huge fan of. I will say, I have heard that beer is more of a drink that you're supposed to eat with certain types of food. I don't remember what that's called, but it's like the... something where, like, you're supposed to eat with, like, fried food, and it's better that way. But... I don't know. Like, I haven't really drank it, so I don't really know. All carbs and calories with 4% alcohol? Yeah, true. That's why the term beer belly is a thing. Beer and fried food is the CIA attempt to market fast food. You know what? Fair enough. Are you sure, Pelicans? We're having some disagreements here between the chatters. But yeah, I have heard that's when beer is the best, is when you're eating fried food. Drink coffee 1,000 times, then drink beer. I think I'm the other way around, honestly. They're both pretty bad, but I think I'd rather do beer than coffee. Vodka 0 calories and 40%. I guess that would be the best thing for you, huh? What's up, Link? Yeah, Puckins works for the CIA, true. Can confirm now. Fried food is hard to digest. Your body burns more calories to digest it. It is actually calorie deficient food. You need beer to prevent malnourishment. Really? That sounds fake to me, but I guess I don't know what I'm talking about, so I guess I'll have to trust you on that. Oh, I need to go get the statue. Don't talk to you. You want to potentially do some speed fog tonight, Link? Spectre had talked about being interested in it, and it's a weekend, so. Alright, I'll let you know. I'll ask, well, I was gonna say I'll ask him first, but I don't know if I should or not. We'll see what happens. Because today is also, well, there's a couple things going on. Today's, my girlfriend just had a test for med school, so she's like free for the weekend. So I'll probably be playing some stupid ass League of Legends tonight with them at some point. And my brother's also going through like a crisis, so there's also that. And I play League for. No, she already took the MCAT, I think. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure she did take the MCAT. It was just some school or some test. Like, she's in med school, but she just took a test in school. Dude, they, like, it's crazy. They cram so much content in med school. I can't believe it. Like, she has, like, 2 weeks to learn about, like, everything in one category. And then she takes a test on it. And then she has the weekend, and then she has 2 weeks to learn everything about another category. Like, it's crazy, dude. It is nuts. Message you, brother, and type for 15 minutes? No, my brother's crisis is a little worse than not being able to play Diablo 4. But that's really funny. I wish that was my brother's crisis, because he could fix it then. True, I guess that's peak worseness. Surely that's the right word. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Still. I used to be that brother, though. I'd be like, I need help. I can't play Ark Survival Evolved anymore. You'd be like, oh my fucking god, just uninstall the game already. I still am that brother sometimes, honestly. Yeah, I've heard Diablo 4 is pretty good, but I've never played it, so can't confirm. Mindless loot goblining, true. I think I think everybody needs a game they can just mindlessly play. I think that's healthy. Because I play Power Wash Simulator all the fucking time, and it's just a mindless game. Like, I can turn on YouTube and just brain rot for a little bit. Voted for you to be president, what would you do or hope to accomplish? I have no idea, dude. Don't vote for me to be president. I would be a terrible president. I would be shy. I'd just like hide in the White House all day and play Elden Ring. I'd stream with no cam, no mic, so people don't know who I am. That's what I would do. TCG Shop Simulator? No. Than what we got now? Fair enough, dude. Don't nuke to run. True, I guess. I mean, I can't imagine. Like, I don't know. I'd have to do something. Yeah, 0 golf trips, 200 Elden Ring runs, dude. We would be, like, on the grind. And, like, the thing is, I would have... Surely the president gets, like, a salary, right? I'm pretty sure they do. I'd have money to buy a PC. Like, I could actually stream in high quality, dude. The content might not be the highest quality, but the actual stream would be high quality. I'd be streaming in, like, 12K. Imagine streaming in 4K when you can stream in 12K, dude. That's what I would do. Make gaming more affordable would be... No. That's not step 1. Nobody cares about gaming. I care about myself. Step 1 is set up good stream setup. Step 2, make gaming affordable. Gotta get the priorities right, dude. Streaming and then gaming. Those are the 2 priorities. 400k, dang. That's a lot. Yeah, you could get a pretty nice stream setup with 400k, dude. Yeah, no more baseline $70 games, true. Yeah, you make it like lot cheaper than that. I don't want the gaming industry to die, but I want these like greedy corporations to stop boosting the prices for no damn reason and then just make dog shit games. Yeah, surely I could, Pelicans. Yeah, secret presidential GPU. Along those $5. Is it really $15? There's no way, dude. There's no way. Yeah, I remember $5 footlong commercials all the time. I remember the like $5 large pizza from some company. I don't remember which one, but losing money so fast. Yeah, because you jacked up the prices. Yeah, literally. Waking something you didn't know is dormant. Yo, what's up, Irene? How's it going? What the hell? That moment when Fia quite isn't ready for a hug, but she can't say no. Sandwiches shouldn't cost more than big soups. Yeah. See it Subway 3 or 4 times a week? Really? Yeah, honestly, we don't really go out to eat very much at all anymore. Which is, like, it's kind of sad because that means we have to grocery shop and go out and get groceries and make dinner every night, which is pretty exhausting, but sometimes it is really nice when you just go out and you get food and it's just nice. Even though it doesn't taste as good, it's not, like, you don't have to put in the work, you don't have to get the groceries, you don't have to think about it. It's a lot easier, but yeah, it's expensive to do that. And I just, no thanks, you know? Oh yeah, their cookies were really good, true. Footlong meatball subs and Vine Talk and macadamia cookies. That sounds pretty good, dude. They don't, Zephyr? Really? Change their menu, I guess. It's actually a scam. Uh oh, surely that's fine. Buffalo chicken sub? That sounds really good. That's a shame they don't have that anymore. Talk about Heights making money. Got some amazing bundle deal, then take it out. Yeah. Yeah, some of their like craving boxes I think are exclusively online too. But maybe they took it off of online. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It happens so often nowadays, I feel like, where companies will have like some big like good deal or something and then they just remove it. Like I guess they like have to be losing money to take it off their menu, but I don't know. It's crazy. And then companies will just jack their prices up for no reason and then produce lower quality content. I think gaming companies are big culprits of that lately. Yeah, but I've had a recent buffalo chicken thing and I've really enjoyed it. I just saw the buffalo chicken stuff I've really liked. And it really sucks when games, especially games, because I mean, obviously I play a lot of games. It really sucks when games will just jack up their prices and then produce like super bad quality games that go out of production in like 3 weeks. I think Highguard is like a good example because like Highguard was announced at the Game Awards and then they had this huge 2026 roadmap and then Highguard is gone. Like they just stopped working on it and it's like, you know, maybe it wasn't a crazy good game when it came out or maybe it's just like average. I don't really know. I didn't play it. I just heard about it. But then you just like give up on it because it doesn't make you $1 million or $1 billion or whatever your goal is. And it's like, maybe if you actually made a good game instead of just trying to regurgitate the same garbage everyone else does and then give it some time to grow, then it would actually be good. I think it lasted more than a month, but I'm not actually sure. Mild spice, yeah. Shut the fuck up and get back to work, yeah. If you don't get fired. That is. Two Highguard ads and never seen it again, yeah. It went out of business. Not like the company, I don't think, but they just stopped. Like, they just removed the game from Steam or whatever. Yeah, mild spice is good. I do like really spicy food because I think a lot of times, at least when we've made it, it adds really nice flavor, but sometimes it's just too spicy for me to enjoy, so I have to wait for it to cool off a little bit and stuff. Don't know how marketing works. Maybe adding a good deal and taking it out brings new customers. Yeah, maybe it does, but I still feel like it's a bad idea. Alright, good luck with your eye doctor appointment, dude. Hope it goes well. But a few games said 4v4 made no sense given the map size. Oh, really? Slow to play, okay. Chief Teef? Yeah, you, what's it called? You can use either the Ash of War or the incantation of White Shadow Lure or Shadow Bait, and you just throw that, and then you throw something at him. Preferably like a faster incantation if you're doing a Faith build. I think Gino used Watchdog Staff on his region locked run. But yeah, that's pretty much the only strat for him so far. Is White Shadow's Lure Ash of War or Shadow Bait Incant and then use that, throw something at him, like lightning, Knight's Lightning Spear, and use Shadowbait, Lightning Spear, and you just repeat it over and over. It kind of has the same feel to it as the NPCs do, but with what's it called? Wrath from Afar, and then Lightning Spear. It has the same feel to it, but it's not great. But there's not really a better option unless you just fight the boss. Oh boy, I probably did it on... I probably did it on Tuesday. I don't really have a specific point in my VOD, but I probably did it on Tuesday if you do want to go back and look at the VOD. Tuesday towards the beginning. And again, it's really not a great strat, but there's not really anything much better there because I don't think you can sleep him, and you can't double stealth that arena or anything like that. So it's just kind of bad no matter what. Yeah, I saw that you rated Gino yesterday, and you're working on all 207, right? I've never really played a lot of shooter games, so I never really tried playing Highguard, but I heard it wasn't really a great game. It wasn't really bad either. But I do still think it's pretty nuts that they just decided to kill it. Like, I don't know, surely you can't expect a game like that to blow up and be some billion-dollar success. But I think even if you, like, if you just let it build up over time, it'll probably get better and you'll make money from it. That's why I think it's kind of crazy they would just kill it. Getting back into Overwatch, really? Oh, you hit Diamond, nice, dude. That's pretty nuts, actually. Holy shit, nice. Did you play a bunch of Overwatch before? Or is this like a recent thing? Because I played Overwatch a bunch a while ago, and I tried it again. I think it's better, but I'm not a huge fan of it. So I did play a little bit with some friends, but it's just not my kind of thing, really. Again, I'm not really a big shooter game, though. Into shooter games. Surely I have sleep pots. Top 8%? Nice, dude. 2.5 hours? Or 2,500? Nice. Yeah, I never got that into it. I probably have like a couple hundred, but nothing crazy. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not really my kind of game, and I think I just don't love it, is all. Really. It's decent. I mean, I can't really, like, I'm not a shooter game knower, you know? So I can't speak too much on it, but I don't know. Some things just feel wrong with it. And I'm not sure if that's like a shooter game kind of thing, or if it's just an Overwatch thing, or if it's just a me thing, but some things just don't feel very right with it. And it's a little off-putting for me. And again, I'm not like a huge shooter guy either. Unless it's shooting water out of a nozzle and washing things. I'm into that kind of thing. Brother, you and your brother did beta testing. Damn, dude. That's crazy, actually. What's up, Wonder? One of the gun skins? You had missed it and you started climbing? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Overwatch, I don't know. I don't think I hate the game because I don't think it's that bad of a game, but I don't really enjoy playing it. The game I wish I could hate that I keep coming back to is fucking League of Legends. I hate that game so damn much, and yet I play it like every day. Mostly because I have friends that play it, but still. It's fun, and I fucking hate it. It's so awful. Game itself is good, community's trash. Yeah, the matchmaking, that's one of my big things, is the matchmaking is pretty terrible. And the community is not great. I don't think the game is great either, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's like a good game. I just don't think it's a like exceptional game is maybe the word I should say. But again, I don't play shooters, so maybe my opinion is more biased. Don't believe you love it and you know it. Honestly, that's probably fair. At one point, I was playing a lot of League, like all the time. And yeah, it was something. I enjoyed it more, but I don't like the state it's been in for a little while. It's still decent, but, and I think it's getting better, but the state it was in at one point was really, really bad. Fun a bit for the community, really reminds you of League. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably competitive games and other factors too. Disable comms and click heads, true. That's the same with League. I don't play with League chat on, but even then, like, people are still toxic. And like, mostly with my friends, this is the crazier part. Mostly with my friends, we play ARAM, which is like the for fun game mode. And people are so toxic, dude. I don't understand. Like, it's crazy. And we do encounter a lot of players that are really bad in there because it is the for fun game mode. Like, you're not trying to, not that you're not trying to win, but you're not trying as hard as you would if you were playing competitive. It is the more chill for fun game mode. So we do encounter a lot of people that are really bad, but people are still so toxic. It's crazy. You can tell because of like the way they play and the way they spam emotes and ping other people and stuff like that. It's nuts, dude. I don't understand. Well, we lost one fight. I'm just gonna AFK. Dude, don't even get me started. Yes, it's crazy, especially in a game like League. I don't know about Overwatch. I don't play it as much, but it's crazy because everyone is gonna make a mistake at some point. Like, even the pro players make a lot of mistakes because that's like the nature of playing fucking games. That's why we don't get hitless runs every time. People make mistakes. And so all you have to do is wait for your opponent to make a mistake and then capitalize on it. And if you're too fucking dense to be able to do that, maybe you shouldn't be playing a game. I don't know. Maybe that's a little toxic of me, but like, if you're gonna get mental gap by losing one fight, just don't play the game. Go play against bots, bro. Bots only make mistakes. You can at least beat bots. So maybe that's what you should do instead of playing against real people. Hot take. Maybe, I don't know. It's crazy, dude. It's so crazy, man. Same problem in quick play? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised, dude. Not saying never surrender, but like losing a single fight, yeah. And I think in a lot of cases, even surrendering is not necessary. Like, you can easily win without FFing. I would argue, at least. Just that, like, that's just how League is. Surely I'm not gonna mess this up again. Dude, hitless is all against bots. Honestly, true. Good point. Yeah, people, I feel like people get the angriest in the silly game modes, dude. It's crazy. Like, just shut the hell up and have fun. Easy.
The mark
Easy, boss.
of a true lord.
Some games where FFing is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Wonder. From a chess perspective, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, there is probably a moment where you realize, I fucked up, the game is over, but that's not gonna happen. Like, that's just not gonna happen. That's my playlist told don't queue again.
Flung this world to death. Are you
Exactly. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, you know, if you're playing casuals, like, maybe it's someone's first time playing the game, maybe they're playing a new role or a new character or, like, all this other stuff. Like, you don't know what's happening. And on top of that, you're probably not going to ever play against the same person again, for the most part. Maybe hit the moment 30 to 40 minutes, yeah. But even then, like, at 30 to 40 minutes, a lot of times a game has progressed so much, it's very possible that, like, your opponent makes a mistake, and you wipe them all in a team fight, and then they're dead for 45 seconds. Like, you have so much time to do stuff during that time. Like, you can in the game, you can push a couple towers, you can get Baron, you can get Elder, which will help you win the game. Like, there's so much you can do, even in the end game, unless you're, like, getting really, really stomped, you know? Like, if you're getting stomped bad and the enemy team's just playing with you at that point, that's one thing. Like, that's something different, you know? Shadowbait is much simpler than the Ash of War, yeah. Shadowbait's pretty easy. You just have to make sure you don't swap to the wrong spell, because you can swap to, like, Golden Vow or Howl and cast that instead, and then you're gonna die. It's quick play, no one cares, yeah. People hate hearing that. Yeah, that's one of the things about League, is I feel like the later into a game of League you get, as long as you're not getting stomped, like, if it's a close game, it's still winnable. Like, if you're getting stomped, that's one thing, but if it's a close game, you have a chance. Because the more the game drags on, the more even the game gets, because, like, if your opponent has a lead, the later the game gets, you have more time to purchase items and scale up to them, and then win. Dead sign or flip out? Yeah, you probably could do a study on it. It is nuts, like, I don't know. I've never really flamed people in quick play that I can think of. But it's just, I don't know, it's cringe, dude. Flame everyone. Yeah, Link and I were playing Slay the Spire 2 together, and he started flaming me in the middle of the game. He was like, dude, you don't have any fucking shield cards, what the hell's wrong with you? You're trash at this game. And then, you know who the only person that died that entire time was? It was Lank. It wasn't even me. I was carrying his ass so hard, and he was still flaming me. I couldn't believe it, dude. Blame Lank, dude. And you know who died, Lank? You know who died, dude? It wasn't me. Dude, oh my god. It was honestly so fun, dude. Like, seriously, I don't know if I told you this, before I played Slay the Spire that night with you, I had 45 minutes in the game, and currently I have 18.5 hours in like 3 days. I've been like playing it non-stop, dude. This is so funny, dude. I played with a friend last night, and I don't know how good or bad he is at the game. I'm pretty sure he did the same thing. I don't think he had like any defense, and he died like every other round, dude. It was so funny. Like, I was having to heal him at bonfires because he kept dying. Dude, it was so funny. We ended up winning like 2 of our games, but it was really funny. It made me think about that. Oh my god. Oh man, dude. Good times, good times, good times. That's so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't think that was a one cycle. Oh my god, it was. Holy shit, dude. It was justified. Yeah, usually, I definitely used to be more toxic when I was younger because I didn't know any better. I was like a stupid kid. And I was more toxic in League, but yeah, nowadays, like, I just don't even bother saying anything unless someone says something first, and then sometimes I will. Still a stupid kid? Yeah, I guess if I only have 3 defense, I'm still stupid. 21? I guess that's fair, dude. I guess that's fair. 23, but sure. I can't argue, like, you're just right. I'm just not as stupid as I was, but I still am a stupid kid. Poor bot, dude. Gets bullied every day. Dude, right now, I'm gonna be honest, this run was really disappointing to get so many hits on it, which, like, 13 isn't really that bad for an all bosses plus DLC region locked run, but I feel like a lot of the hits were really, really stupid. So I'm kind of disappointed and discouraged, because my PB a year ago was 3, and now it's 13. Like, it's... I feel like it's much worse, but I don't know, maybe it's just, like, lack of practice slash running the game, but it still sucks. Yeah, I guess 13 is pretty good, but it feels less good when I've already done the run before. Like, I did have PB3, so I feel like 13's pretty bad in that sense. Gotten worse over the year, yeah. Like, I didn't practice at all, you know? 1 hit per month of not running. I guess that's fair, yeah. I guess that's fair. Most of my hits were in the DLC, too. We had the one on Gargs and then a couple others before in base game. And then I had like 8 in the DLC or something. So I guess that is pretty fair. Still sucks, though, let me tell you. That was terrible, Kukri. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do a little bit of fixing today when I finish, and then I'm gonna do a full run of just the DLC this weekend, I think. So hopefully that'll help. I still kind of want to do one more full run, though. Grand scheme, I'm lucky it wasn't worse. I guess so, yeah. And I think also, to be fair, I did get several runs during Hitless League, which I don't really account for. Like, I feel like I've gotten way better at the base game, but the base game is, like, not that hard. Like, it's mostly the DLC, which I just haven't really been doing as much. So I guess that's true. Skill text say any base game is not that hard. True. True. Couldn't agree more. Which honestly, dude, this is my other problem too, is I really love all bosses. I think it's a really fun category, and I really enjoy running it. But like, it takes so long to route these runs and actually complete them that it's like, I feel like it takes forever to get through them, and it's like, I get so many fewer runs when I'm working on all bosses. Like, this run is taking me a long time. I didn't spend a lot of time on the Death's Poker run, which is my next plan. But yeah, in-game time is 15 hours and 22 minutes, which I did have a couple of moments of AFK in this, but it's still gonna be about 15 hours, I think. That's what it was before, at least. Yeah, split timer is accurate for in-game time. Which is very nice. I do really like the auto hit counter that Shoki made. He's supposed to stagger there. Maybe I used the stone barb last time. Oh well. I'll look at what I did before for there. Get it set up, but you skill issued pretty hard. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should have tried not doing that, but you know, that's okay. I understand. Yeah, I kind of neglected it for a while, but I did message Shoki and I was like, because he had posted in the team hit list and was like, yo, if anyone wants to help test this out, let me know. And I was like, I'm going out of town, but I'd be down to try it. And so I got it downloaded and set up because I felt bad that I hadn't been able to try it or anything. And then I just really liked it. Stuff being stupid. No, you're not stupid. It's just technology's hard, okay? I understand. I would probably be like technologically illiterate, if that's even how you would say that. Like, I would be technologically illiterate if it weren't for my brother being in IT, essentially. But he's not in IT, but he does like coding and stuff. You're stupid. Oh my god. Lank's on me today, dude. We're not playing Speedfuck anymore. Fire should be standard. I agree. It's really nice that it, like, even when I have no death on, it counts when I would die, which is really nice because if people have like a gravity death they warp out of, it would still count it. I would assume, at least. I haven't had that happen. Either download the wrong thing or my computer's missing a program. Really? That's unfortunate. I wouldn't know anything about that, but that is unfortunate. I don't know, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You can ask Lank. Speaking of, actually, Lank, we need to, I say we, this is all on you, and I'll just be there because I'm stupid and I'll just listen to you. But I need your help setting up the folder thing. I'm only a 21-year-old idiot, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I need Lank's 60 years of expertise to help me out. Worked on for a full release and some other features. Nice. Okay, nice. Oh, that hurt my head a lot. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, in that case, I guess I'll just wait for the update. What other features are being added?
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones a tarnished
Oh, more robustness, I see.
become
Yeah, because even like with the way it is now, I actually really like the folders or like the groups, but I just think it would be better with the collapsible, at least for a run of this size. I also need to get a haircut, dude. My hair's getting way too long. I'm not a hippie, bro. It's just getting annoying to wash my hair because it's getting long and thick. Takes longer to wash and dry. Not a fucking hippie. Lank's bullying me, dude. I can't do this anymore. One, long hair. Two, doesn't wash. Three, young and impressionable. Bro. Ain't no way. I just said it's hard to wash. I do wash my hair. You probably don't even wash your hair, Lank. If we're being honest here. I doubt you rub shampoo through your beard hair. I wouldn't believe it if you told me you did. I'm going bald, yeah. That's what kids do to you, man.
thy strength befits thee.
More care of your beard than your head. I guess that's a good sign, right? Surely. Maybe, I don't have a comeback. That's all you get. Maybe, I don't think I take bad care of my beard, but I don't know how to take good care of it. So I kind of just, I probably need to shave actually. It's probably starting to get a bit long. I don't know when the last time I shaved was. Do hippies also not shave, Link? Correct. Okay, well, you also don't shave, so I guess you're a hippie then, right? Become smooth? Nah, I can't, dude. It'd be cool, but like having a beard is a little annoying and I feel like it's easier to not. But I don't know, I think I look better with it and yeah. There are several people who would be unhappy with me if I shaved, I think. So I can't, I'm not allowed to. Why are my splits not working now? What the hell? Easy, dude. Full run complete. So, I guess I'll mark this as PB. I need to go move. Dragonkin above Ancestor Spirit. I think that's about it though.
The fallen leaves.
Dude, my saves, I should have listened to Link. My saves are so bad. I don't know where they are. Like none of them are named. Yeah, 15 and a half hours, but I think I had a little bit, like several moments of big AFK time. So in-game time will probably be a little bit shorter. But let me just like load a save and see who it is and see if I can figure out how to get back to other stuff. Wow, that is really wrong. What the hell? That was my save for practicing Melania for the Hitless League. Or my profile. Ashen Capital. It'd be before this. Like a good bit before this. Would be before this as well. Wow. I'm almost certain I made a save on Gargoyles. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I used to not have a beard. It's in some of my BRB clips. And it was easier to maintain, but I don't know, I feel like it looks better with a beard, and it's, I don't know, it's just kind of become the norm. I remember, actually, this is a really funny story. So I grew it while I was in college. My family did not know, because at the time I couldn't stream, my internet was so bad. So or at least I wasn't streaming with a face cam or something. And I went to Christmas or Thanksgiving with my aunt and uncle, and like my cousins and my siblings were there. My dad was there, all of them. My parents were divorced, so my mom was not there. And this was the first time they'd see me with my beard, and it was like kind of thick and bushy because I didn't have the proper equipment for it. And my brother and my siblings, my two sisters, were in shock when they saw it. They like, all their faces were like, they were just shocked. It was so funny. And my brother said, "Oh my god, what is that on your face?" I was like, it's kind of fucked up, but okay. And then after that, the next thing he said was, "Does mom know?" And I was like, what the hell, man? And I was like, no, she does not know. She's not seen it yet. And he was like, okay. I was like, why? Do you think it looks bad or something? He was like, no, I just can't believe you did this or something. It's so funny, dude. I couldn't even tell where his hitbox was, but that seems like an okay spot to shoot the bow. So yeah, I don't know, like, my family is shocked, but it's like, I guess it's just because they hadn't seen it or anything. Whereas like, if you see the process, it's a little more natural. But yeah, it's pretty funny. And they all seem to really like it now and say I look better with it, so. I did consider shaving it a few times, but I just think it'd be, like, I feel like it would be worse, honestly. I think that's what I did last time too. Pretty sure that's the same exact spot I shot it in. I don't really get pushed around this way either. Yep, okay, that'll work. Just shoot at the corner of that. And that'll be my consistent 5th shot. Next, I want to try using +12 on Renala to see instead of +6. Oh, excuse me. Sure that that's the same. It might also be better to do like Catch Flame or something, but I kind of don't think so. But I just wanted to see how +12 Renala would look. I'm kind of buffing really early, but I think it's fine. I mean, it's basically the same. It saves a couple hits in phase 1, but I don't know if that's enough to really go kill Makar first. Like, it is almost the same thing. You know? Like, I don't know, it saved at least one hit, but I wasn't even hitting her with the sword part last time.
Little Rani, my dear.
I don't know, dude. I'll think about it. +12 is a lot better, but I don't think it's necessary. Let me just see what these saves are real quick, because there was one more I wanted to look at with this one guy, this one imp. It was this catacomb, so Let me just go back to the top. Because I have an idea that I think will work. I just need to try it. Set a bread feather. Get this out. I don't love that, but it would work. I would like to kill him before he can even jump out at me, but I just don't really see how that'd be possible. Unless... I guess I could cast Howl. Because he does have a certain point he jumps, so let me see if I can find that. I don't see it. I don't even know where I would find it. But yeah, anyway, I'll just, like... Because I tried lightning here and it wasn't enough. So maybe if I cast Howl... This guy has how much health? 389. Like, I think in theory, even if... Like, I don't know if that's a stealth hit or not. I don't think it is, but... That should be enough if I just cast Howl there. Because it's almost a one-shot without it, so I can just cast Howl and Lightning Spear. And then... Mountaintops... This might be the Deathrite Bird. Because I missed the Dragon Maw headshot last time. Yeah, so... So I'm wondering if Giant Stone Take Thee would be better, because I can buff it a little more, I think, than Dragon Maw, but it doesn't quite have the same damage. So that's not enough damage. You know, what if I do that exact same damn thing with a Holy Pot? See, I don't have the other thing, but I do have this. Surely I just happen... Yeah, I have some. And I don't have crazy high faith, but... I don't think it'll be enough damage, but we'll see. I guess I should put Holy in my physic to help. I was half his health, dude. It's even worse. Oh boy, that is not gonna be good. What other spells do I have here? Yeah, Death Birds are pretty brutal. Like, I don't know what I could even use here. Ugh. Like, I could probably sit at a range and Frenzied Burst him. Just for my entertainment, actually. Stand behind. Oh, that actually might work. Let me try... I'd rather not do that, but let me try a couple things, then I'll try that, because that could be possible. I know what you're talking about, because I do that on some of the other Deathrite birds, but I really don't like doing that. Holy shit, actually, that was supposed to be a joke. That was actually pretty good. Dragon Incants for the win yet again. That was like actually way better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, no way. If that works, I'm totally doing that, dude. Yeah, if that's consistent, dude, that's sick. I don't know if it counts as a charged incant, honestly, but Blue Dancer isn't really doing a whole lot for me. Oh my god. Think about how broken Dragon Incants would be if they cast faster. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's sick, dude. Yeah, if Dragonmon could chain, it would honestly be kind of broken, I think. It's probably for the best that it can't, because, dude, these incants are actually, like, insanely good. They just hit so damn hard. Whoops, I forgot to go to the thing. Oh my god, dude. It just destroys him, dude. Like, mid-air and once he hits the ground. I think because the mouth part also has a hitbox, so it just like it just destroys him. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my. Dude, these are my favorite incants now. These are so good. Like, every single one of them is so much fun to use. Okay, that's the strat, dude. That is so beautiful. Holy. Oh my god, that's sick. Okay, Dragon and Cants are just so damn good, dude. They're so much fun. Whew, anyway, let me go look at the hits real quick. Just spit on him, dude. That's all it takes. Okay, I'll go do... I don't really want to do practice just yet, but... I got hit to Letta, which I won't practice right now, but I'll do it later. I got hit on the way to PK also. What was that hit? Oh yeah, the skeleton. Skeleton needed double stealth. I got hit by Letta. I think I was too close. Let me actually go look back at that. Because when I think... What happened is that Ansbach, like, insta-aggroed on Letta. And, like, you're just kind of fucked at that point. And I think it was because I was too close. God, Letta's so annoying, dude. I can't believe they made Letta, like, required. So yeah, I was running. Wait. Actually, wait. I have no idea why Ansbach did this. Yeah, sure. I can't believe they made Letta. Why did he run in here? Like... What? I'm actually way more confused now. What? Why? I thought I was up a little bit closer. Why did he sprint in like that? Actually, you fucking idiot ruined my kill. Like, I'm right against the wall. Why did he sprint in? What? Dude. What? Why did he do that? I need someone who actually knows why he did that to explain that. I have no idea. Because then, yeah, I got hit to Letta. She hit me with her spear and I quit out. And I went all the way to the back wall again. Nighttime? I don't know. I didn't know if it mattered or not. Mic quality's so garbage on this. It just keeps tanking. I don't care that much though. It does. Remember what okay, maybe it wasn't nighttime. I guess. Okay, I guess that's pretty easy then. I assume I don't have a save. I assume it was daytime. Then in this case. Okay, yeah, I imagine it was daytime then. Does it affect Ansbach? Also, like, he can't see as far during night because he's also an NPC? Is that how that works? Because he's the one that ran in. And I don't think I loaded a save, but I don't think I made it nighttime either. So maybe I just got lucky the second time. That's crazy. Okay, I guess nighttime is the answer then. That's actually nuts. I had no idea. Okay, so that should be an easy fix. Yeah, we can test it. I'm gonna do this weekend. I'm gonna do a full run of the DLC just to see where the issues are. Again, like, just do some practice and then do the full DLC to make sure. I don't... Oh yeah, the skeleton on the PK running section hit me. That I needed double stealth for. Tree Sentinel with the torch was unfortunate. I know how to fix that now. Letta, Romana was a problem. So Romana was a big one. Rolana and the other guy need practice. Falling Star Beast. He didn't hit me, but I need to work on that. And then the Shadow Tree Avatar. Which... Shadow Tree Avatar should be really easy. I just need to drink before the riposte each time. Instead of after. And a lot of this is like stuff I knew before that I have just forgotten. Nice. Yeah, that's all I needed to do. Drink before there are posts. That's an easy fix there. I'll go... If I have saves for it, I will go do the Tree Sentinels and the Falling Star Beast. Oh, this is, not quite the right save, but it's pretty close, actually. I'm surprised. And I'm also gonna do PK again. PK is a problem because I don't have, like, a perfect lineup I can try. Like, I just kind of YOLO it with him, and it happens to work out. Like, I don't have a specific lineup or anything, which I need to get one. I could also put Stone Barb in my physic for this Tree Sentinel. That might be a good call. Because the other one doesn't really cause problems like this one does. And I'll need Stone Barb anyway. Actually, yeah, that works. I'm gonna do that. So we'll... Let me re-stealth, actually, just in case. I don't really know how this will work with Stone Barb, though. Perfectly. Actually, that was exactly what I wanted. But then this one doesn't really cause as many issues, so I'm not too worried about this one. Yeah, Stone Barb just wore off. Nice, easy. And then we'll keep going for this part. I'm not going to kill the mosquitoes this time because they're a hassle, but... I'm going to need a couple of things to set the Falling Star Beast up, so... I will need stealth. What is this doing? Get away from me. We'll need that. And I will need this. And I will put this one here. This one here. And I don't think these guys aggro unless you hit them, which I don't plan on doing. And I'll just use the same lineup I had before, just to keep things nice and easy. We'll replace this save. Let's go here. That was not what I meant to do. And too close. Oh, whoops, it's too close. And I still have heavy load too, which I kind of like to avoid if possible. I guess I can take off the Rakshasa armor. Probably won't really make a difference. On most of these kills, it probably doesn't make a big difference, but it is nice to have. That's better, at least. It's a little too far for the glint blades still, but... You think I could maybe just do 2 charged R2s, actually? With this? With Stone Barb? I'm gonna try it, because if I can just do 2 charged R2s, that might be a lot easier. And like, I messed this kill up on the last run too, but I know how to fight Falling Star Beast pretty well, so I'm not really too worried about it. But like, obviously I'd rather not have to fight a Falling Star Beast 13 hours into a run. See, that's too early, but he's still gonna stagger here. I think I need to wait for him to start putting his head up to do the charged R2. Which is a little bit harder when you're closer, but I gotta get this down. Doesn't matter. Like, I feel like that's too slow. There we go. That's it, dude. Knight's Resolve into immediate charge R2 right after the sound of the third click ends. Healer's Runners probably sound like super crazy when they were talking about their strats, now that I'm thinking about it, but trust me, that's it. If you don't know what the clicks are, you've clearly never done an all bosses run, obviously. Except for it was slightly early that time. I did it slightly early, and I knew it as soon as I did it because I couldn't hear it over the music. But I'm not going to turn the music off right now. I'll probably turn it off for a real run if I get somewhere, but not for this. This is fine. Nice. Okay, yeah. This is good. This is good. Okay, so that feels better with both the Tree Sentinels and the Falling Star Beast. Let me go back to Romana. Surely it's this save. Not even close. Okay. Perfect. Hold on. Sorry, I need to get this one right. This one was pretty bad before. So we're gonna do 2 seppukus. Then we are going to switch our physic because it's wrong. We're gonna go in. Okay. Let me remake the save so I don't have to do all that again. So we're gonna do 2 seppukus. Gonna take off Source Heal. Physic, Golden Vow. Howl. Double Stealth. Switch to Giant Swing, take thee. Switch this one to the bow. Probably not the great bow, but it's fine. We're gonna go to right here. Drink Physic. Throw an oil pot. Switch to the seal. Seppuku. That looks like the exact same amount of damage as yesterday, dude. Oh, because it didn't take off Red Feather, that's why. I think that's too many buffs in such a short amount of time. I do really like this idea, but I just don't think it's gonna work realistically. It's like it's not quite enough damage without the buffs, and it's a little too much damage with the buffs. So I think I need to go back to the Bloodfiend arm and use that here, dude. I don't really see this working out so well. Oh, excuse me. No, I didn't. I should have looked at it, but I didn't. Hang on, let me... Is it like pretty straightforward? How much vigor does he have here? I guess I just do my own Red Feather setup. Okay, hang on, let me listen. What's this? Is it a sound cue he uses for throwing this last fireball? No, he just threw it. Hmm. I should have looked at this before. Link sent me this link. Do I really need seppuku though? How much damage does this first one do? I think it did 13,000. $13,500. Yeah, none near the pocket, okay. Because she gets like some crazy resistance when she's in that animation, right? So like the phase transition. So I guess I'd have to throw it when she won't be in those frames anymore. Because what literally just happened is she went in the air right after the phase transition and did her like phase 2 triple in the air attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna try it without the seppuku and just see. Don't think she does? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I thought she did, but I'm probably wrong, honestly. You probably know more about the DLC than I do. I'm already going off script here, but... that is less damage. But maybe it worked. Punish the transition? Really? Okay, yeah. I mean, right there, it looked like it was fine, so... I'll just use the mask, because the mask should be enough to give me just enough damage, I think. Dude, that's pretty easy. Let me also set it up properly, though. I just need to rot in the oil pot, which I'm sure the oil pot's pretty easy to get, right? I haven't looked at the oil pot recipe at all, or the crafting materials, but I assume it's not bad to get. Dude, that was even less damage. Why? Oh, I didn't take off Sword Seal. Shouldn't be bad, okay. I vaguely know where it is, and I think I can just grab it when I kill Geru. I would guess. I need to double check, though. Which I'll go do right after this. Because I think this is the only spot I use an oil pot. Which I had just added in, but it does seem like it's pretty good. Yeah, I think this would be the only spot I use the oil pot. I think I literally just said that too, but I think it's still fine to come grab it. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, it obliterates Sunflower. I use it on him and it's very good. I used it only on phase 2 and 3 though. Phase 1 I used Frenzy Burst, but it's like it's insane there. Nice whiff. And I'll have to throw the oil pop from the highest camera point. You think it'll miss there? I mean, that's what Rafa did, which is what I was doing, but I don't know. I like this, but my damage just seems inconsistent. He didn't throw a pot at the start, did he? I'm pretty sure he didn't. He only has one pot. Because I think the thing is, what I was just experiencing a second ago, for me, is if you're doing too much damage, you instantly transition, which I guess isn't like a bad thing. Yeah, he does two Giant Flame take the oil pot locked on. I don't think it does, John. I might be wrong, but I don't think it does. Because she, like, has the sound of a headshot multiplier, like a headshot sound, but it actually doesn't do extra damage. Which I actually learned from you all by. That'll work. I mean, I feel pretty good about that. I need to practice it a little more, which I will this weekend, but that seems a lot better. Let me go, actually. I don't think I have a save for Garu, but like, why the hell would I? Sure enough, I do. And I'm pretty sure it's not even the right save. Because I don't have Stone Barb in here, but I don't think it matters that much. Nah, dude, I don't need to teleport to him. I got save for him. Easy. I don't think this is a one-shot or a stagger. Dude, I don't use the practice tool enough to actually know how to, like, really use it. So, it's the only guy here. Oh wait, this is so easy to get. What the hell? There's one more guy, I see. Just use friends first. Don't do anything crazy. Better late than never missing out. I guess so, yeah. That is really, really easy to get. So what does it take to craft? Dew Gem and White Flesh Mushroom. Dew Gem is in the water, right? In the river? I literally need one of these. And then White Flesh Mushrooms are kind of everywhere. Walks and workouts. I haven't been doing as many workouts, but I have been going on a walk most days. I have been slacking on the workouts, but I'll probably, like, even like 1 a week is better than 0 a week, which is good, but I still need to do more, of course. And I think there's, this might be a red flesh mushroom pickup, I can't remember. But there's 2 Dew Gem there I can get, which like, if I need to farm, I can do that. I think it's over here. I actually don't know where over here, though, because this is not it. This is it, right? Yeah, those are red mushrooms. Where can I actually get some white flesh mushrooms? Trin balloon? I've never heard of that, but I'll look into it at least. Don't mind it. Yeah, like, I don't even have enough white flesh mushrooms to pick this up, so I clearly don't really pick them up. Let me see where I can pick them up. It doesn't really have a specific spot. 2 at the tree to the east of the Scorched Ruin site of Grace. Perfect. Mark Henry compliments? No, not yet, dude. I'm working my way up, though. Oh, there's some by this tree. Perfect. Hypertension and hair loss, any percent? Okay, so that's really easy to farm both of those for the oil pot. Easy, dude, easy. Okay, so next up on the list is practice. Actually, I need to look at Moog, but that's kind of it. Oops. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'll just use Ritual Sword then for now, it's fine. Punched my way into the boss room. Yeah, because I never even picked up the other seal, that's why. That's not even the right shackle. I think Charge R2s might just be better. Than R1s. It's just mostly like stamina regen and helps you like secure the crit versus missing it for something. Oh, what's this seal called, dude? That's not the right one. Yeah, like, the problem is, like, I really wouldn't rather use this weapon because he's immune to bleed, but my... Like, the only thing I have is fucking fire damage. Like, what the hell is that gonna do? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to script him, but... What, like, I don't know what else I would do here. Dude, what the hell is this seal called? Golden Order. There we go. Because, like, the only things I upgrade on this run are the Rapier to plus 12 from 8. I upgrade this to plus 9. I upgrade my Seal to plus 10 and Blood Fiend to plus 25. That's all I upgrade. Yeah, I do have Starfist, but Starfist, like... I don't want to do another run with Starfist, and they don't really fit into the build, and that's just another weapon I'd upgrade for, like one boss, or reroute half the run with Starfist instead of Bloody Hellas, which I don't really want to do any of those things, you know? Like, I don't know, there's just not a great choice here with the build. Like, I could do, what's it called? Occult Starfists? But, again, that's upgrading another smithing weapon, and all this other stuff that I just simply don't want to do. Yeah, I'll try Ma, actually. It's a good point. I don't know if I tried it or not. I probably did at some point, but I don't remember. One second, sir. Then the 10 damage from Catch Flame. Watching this on YouTube? Yeah, I didn't have enough FP. That's why I didn't, actually. It's so cooked, dude. Yeah, I guess I could get a shard too. There is one I walk past that I don't pick up. Oh my god, let me see. Let me see if this helps. Oh my god. Actually using this pathetic ass FP talisman. It's crazy. Nah, dude, there's no way this is fast enough. Nah, dude, no, that's not fast enough. I don't believe it. That shit is actually so stupid. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, and then imagine with Red Feather. I don't even think I had... Maybe I didn't. Oh my god, no way, Mo's really scripted. Hyper optimizing this crucial? Yeah, it is actually very important. But I like watching this on YouTube. Probably, I don't know, whatever I'm interested in. Like if I am having like a Slay the Spire 2 arc, I'd probably watch Slay the Spire 2. But other than that, I mostly just watch no-hit runs, and there's this one guy I watch who does Ark Survival Ascended. That's pretty much it, honestly. I do watch a decent bit of YouTube, but those are the main things I watch. It's not that hyper optimizing this is crucial, but it's like, if I can fully script Moog, why not? Like, I may as well. Just to make my life a little easier. Oh my god, that's actually disgusting. Oh my god, I hate this game. I'm never playing this dumb shit again. Okay. Well, guess that worked. It's just time for some boss practice now. Oh my god, that's actually just so fucking dumb, dude. Why in the world did that work? Yeah, I went back and tested Gargs. I found a good arrow spot that seemed to work pretty well. It put him a little further than he was, and then I also could stay on the inside next to the pillar, and it wouldn't push me back. So my main issues with this fight are just that phase 2 is brutal. From the front under his face. I'm not doing that, but that is hilarious. Does her uppercut have a cooldown up there? No, really? Okay. Is it safe to do a charge R2 after this? Surely. Is it safe to R1 that? Like that? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, I did not mean to roll. Oopsie. Dude, that's the only attack I struggle with. Fuck that attack, man. Like, do I just have to run away and roll? Yeah, but spamming roll doesn't always work, because sometimes your camera gets fucked up. And you roll, like, not the correct direction. Yeah, I knew the R1 wasn't safe to do there. Okay, I probably shouldn't be doing that R1 then either. Do you actually recommend I do this strafe? I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Should be she gets a mad slow. Okay. Bob would reach the Garghez? That's insane. Yeah, sometimes I think when I get too close to her, based on like the direction she's spinning, my camera turns and I roll in a weird way. Being close to 75% fire, 25% magic. Is that the chance she does? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I knew like the closer you are, the more likely she's to do fire, but... Anyway, let me look at this video. Yeah, I just fucking Googled that. And a bug came up on YouTube. I don't see this YouTube name anywhere, dude. Do you have like a clip? Or maybe that's not their YouTube name? Question mark? I'm sure Mouse does it. He didn't. Everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people fight Rolana with this, like, strafing everything. Okay, this is actually no roll, no block, yada, yada, yada. So that would be why. But I see a lot of people do it still. He hates it. Oh my god. That is really funny. But this guy, Ong Ball, probably not. He does some weird kills, but he's cool. This is such a scuffed kill. I'm not watching this. I was probably like when it came out. Okay, thanks. Yeah, stop making me do work. Just send me the things I need. Very efficient. I feel like punishment is on busts is like 9 possibilities, maybe 11 or 12 if you strafe. Rolana's 2, maybe 6 or 7. Yeah, that's true. It's like running away and outspacing everything. Oh, wait, what the hell is this website, dude? I can't read anything. And I don't know where the big button is, but there's a button that looks like radiation. That's the full screen button, I guess. Billy account? No, I don't. Isn't there an AI version of Moist Critical on this website? Where it just like auto posts everything he has translated? Dude, it looks like radiation. Full screen virus, yeah. I guess I should probably skip to phase 2 so I can see the strafe instead of just watching this fight. Holy glint blades, oh my god. Running away from the attack, not even strafing it. Oh my god, I got timed out because I don't have an account. There's no way. Put me back in full screen. Is there a timestamp I can go to in this 12-minute fight to see this fucking attack? Oh my god, you can outspace the big bonk. That's crazy. Oh, was that it? Nope. No, it wasn't. Getting baited by Oppa yet again. I need to get more comfortable doing the strafe on the right when she does the uppercut, though. She's outspacing, or not he. Outspacing it again. I haven't seen this strafe yet. Oh boy, are you lying to me about said strafe? I think he might be. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, what attacks can she do it after in phase 1? That's my first question. Or in phase 2, sorry, not phase 1. It's a good point. I don't really need to, but just in case kind of thing, mostly. Because when I got hit on her, like I had a really clean fight, but I got hit because I was being greedy on the phase transition trying to get a stagger. I suck. Oops. Just in case? No, dude, it's not guaranteed. No, Lightning Spears are not very good here. At 5 Skidoo. It was okay, but like it felt worse. I don't know why I didn't just fucking roll that. Okay, I'll go try the Lightning Spear again, dude. Like, I tried it and it just felt terrible. Like, it actually just felt so bad. I don't even think I could kill her in 1 FP bar. Maybe I didn't use the Exalted Bloody Flesh, but I'm pretty sure I did. Sacred Bloody Flesh. I thought I had tried it with the Sacred Bloody Flesh, but maybe I didn't. But I remember that I tried it and I was like, wow, this feels terrible. Gunblade's far from range. I'm not sure I know how to dodge them from far range. Maybe I could use a Starlight Shard here. Also, I don't know. Rolling, okay, that's what I figured. That was actually 1 FP bar. Maybe I didn't try the flesh here. But then I need to get one more, which I'm sure I can do somewhere. Because there's... Aren't there 2 pickups in the cave with the troll guy? That was actually pretty good. Maybe I didn't use the flesh. Fine, 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 fine. I also think part of it is that I didn't want to use them because I'm probably going to do incants only all bosses at some point, but I don't know, maybe not. So maybe I just do this. This is much easier. I would need to get at least one more flesh. Yeah, Gunblades are pretty tricky. They're brutal. Dashes towards me 15 times. Easy. I was a little too far there. See, like, I need to get a little closer, dude. I'm not... I don't like this. I like it, and I also don't. Because then I need to do Blood Fiend before this guy. Oh yeah, what's the strong thing? Yeah, you can dodge the transition by running left, but you can also roll in on it. And dodge all of it. And hit her also. I mean, like, I guess it's okay. Never managed to transition by hugging her. Really? It might be FPS based. I've had issues with it, but when I was practicing her a lot more for the Hitless League, I did get it. Like, I was getting it every time, I think. I mean, I never really saw Phase 2 that much, but when I did, I would have no problems. So maybe it's an FPS based thing, but maybe I just shouldn't do it in that case. Transition FPS, true. I don't know. Honestly, I hate that there's so much stuff in this game that's FPS based. Like, it's really annoying, honestly. The lack of accessibility is ridiculous. Nice jump, dude. I don't know, like, the lightning feels nice when it works out nicely, but I feel like she's kind of annoying with it. Like, she dashes twice, she runs at you, glint blades, like, I feel like it's worse, honestly. Like, I really do feel like it's almost worse this way. I don't know, it's both better and worse. Like, it's easier because I don't have to fight her, but it's worse because I'm kind of, like, I feel like I'm just praying that I'm gonna get good RNG. Like, look at that. Okay, I was hoping I would not to dodge that. I mean, like, the thing is, I can dodge the uppercut, though, but when she dashes at me 3 times, it's like, I don't know. It feels more consistent to do Bloody Hellas. Like, this just feels like I'm RNG dice rolling the RNG she's gonna give me. I mean, I can, like, I have done it before, but it's just, I don't know, like, lightning, like, I like it, but it feels horrible also. That's crazy. I just, like, okay. I think my problem with this is that I don't know when I can fucking use it, because if I use it when she idles and she does the fast magic wave, I'm dead. If I stand there and do nothing, then my buffs wear off, and the strat sucks. Like, when am I supposed to cast it? I hate this so much, but... Like, I want to like it, but I can't because I don't know when I'm supposed to cast, because it never feels safe. That's the problem. That's a Pippi. Yeah, PB13, kind of. I had PB3 before, like a year ago, but then I took a huge break, so... Oh my god, I hate this. I think I see what you're saying. Still hate it, but I understand what you're saying. Oh my god. It works, I guess, but like, I don't know, dude. I'll have to think about it. Because on one hand, yeah, it's a lot easier to stand back and just do this. But on the other hand, it feels worse. It's better, but it feels worse. That was a really bad roll. Can she really undo the fast one after getting hit? I guess that is the only time I've seen it. Give you steady one, but you'll keep the challenge. Yeah. It's fun. I like the run, but I don't like the DLC parts so much. Is there... Okay. Is there another easy Sacred Bloody Flesh pickup? I just need one more. And I'm not farming for it, that's for sure. Put that fucking share there, bro. No, I'm not getting that one. I don't even know about that one. Also, I don't even know... For the phase 2 lower glint blades, you just dodge into the glint blades, right? Ma'am, please stop. I'm trying to do something here. Like that. That's all you have to do, right? Oh, long distance? True, yeah. Bruh. Oh my... I have never seen that attack in my life. What? That was so sick. Got blasted. I was too distracted by the fact I've never seen that attack before. That seems pretty easy, no? Sure, bro. Just do the dang glint blades. Yes. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? Okay, dude, just tell me. I don't know how to. Okay, listen here. You're making me annoyed. Fuck you. Do you know what the tool or what the number is for her to do the glove blades? So I'll just have to sit here till she does the bottom glove blades then. And see what number it is. $9,500. I don't know what my hotkey was before. ID animation? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, she did it again. And then she did it again, I didn't even see it because it was blocked. I'm gonna be here all damn day. Shulky needs to put a list in here. Blaze! Act 22. Lady, you need to stop. I'm gonna kill you. 22. Nobody forget that. Write it down. 22. I hate this game. 23. I hate all of you. Put it on Tilde. Tilde is my vision. Enemy has vision here ping in League of Legends, by the way. Probably enable hotkeys would be nice. Thanks. Hey, stupid. You forget about me? Oh, I didn't actually click re-enable AI. It seems as though that didn't work. It seems as though I have the wrong ID. My hotkey is not working. It's 23. Okay, stop. I swear. Enable hotkeys. Oh, that wasn't a valid hotkey, I think, actually. Yeah, but that I manually clicked force combo or whatever it is. Increment force act, actually, that's not it, is it? Repeat act? That doesn't sound right. Force act sequence, there we go. Okay, Rolana, I'm gonna let you move again, and you have to behave this time. You have to do as I say. You have to do as I say. That's not as I say. Okay, you have to do as I say again. Like, you can just outspace it, no? Seems easy enough. And then if she does it close range, you can just do that. And then if she does both, easy. Okay, so where's the 5-pack of them before Romana? The 5 flesh? Because in that case, I use flesh on... I would use 2 by that point. And then I could also use one on the Mentor, I guess. Oh, yes. I do know what you're talking about. Even with this, like, I don't even see that much. Okay, you know what? You convinced me. I hate you. I'll do Lightning Spear. Whatever. It's your fault. Screw you. Thanks. Hate you. Can't believe you do this to me. $79 now? Bloody hell, it's worked just fine. I can always go back. Don't test me. What is this save? Huh? I think my... Just got some sweet tea here, which has caffeine, so I won't be sleeping tonight. Okay, so... Go back from Romana. Can you go... Would I just go back through all the rotted stuff, or could I go this way? Yeah, no sleep, dude. Sucks. Because I think the Spirit Spring's over here, too, right? Aha. You said go to the 2nd floor? From the Spirit Spring? So, not this one. Literally, not this one. That's crazy. I didn't get the Spirit Spring effect. That's actually crazy. So Golem's this way. Go left to the 2nd floor. Up here. And there's a friend over here. Allegedly. Are you sure about this? A lot of little animals here. Floor under? You might be right, because that floor's a drop. So that's just the 1st floor, right? Will I take damage from this? No. Hello? Ah. Okay, yeah, so... This is near... Do you know which one it is? Probably that one. He looks pretty big. The fat one. Hey now, don't be mean to him. I'm sure he has a name or something. Is it a drop? Oh, yeah, I guess I could chicken leg him. That's true, that's true. But how does Frenzied Burst compare? Not great. I do like this. More HP than Radagon? Are you serious? I don't even one-shot Radagon. Although I guess you get the DLC scaling in the DLC, not in base game. So, holy shit, that's crazy. Are they weaker to fire or light, or sacred, I mean? Surely sacred, right? Well, is that even gonna work though? Because with the they have 80 poise, right? Correct? I think that's right. So first charge R2 does like I don't even know how much, but the second one would stagger him, but the splash would knock him out, right? Oh yeah, true. Charger 2 R1 would probably work. Yo, Darls, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Surely I don't need to like fully buff for this or anything. He's hiding. What am I doing with my beast torch? Excuse me, sir. You have something I would like, please? True. Easy. Hey, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Small convergence test taster for a few friends. Nice, dude. How are you liking convergence? I haven't done a convergence playthrough in a while, but I really enjoy it every time I have done one. Maybe I'm overdue for one. No, this is not the last area in the game. I used one on... Mesmer, Rolana. And I get the 3 from the other Chief Teef dungeon. You're joking, dude. Come on. And I'll use one on Rolana now. I use one on Mesmer, which is both of those are before this. I use one on Consort, which is after this, and then I use one on Bale, which is also after this. Just one on Roman. I guess if I'm getting 5, yeah. I know he can't see me. He already forgot about me. Yeah, I'll test one on Romana. I don't think it'll really help, but... Oh my god, I gotta switch everything around again. Oh my goodness. Cause yeah, I mean, I guess if I have it, I may as well use it. Let me do a Rio one time at least. It's really good luck, yeah. It's a lot to remember, but I think once you've done a big run, it really helps with the remembering everything. Although I also don't remember everything. I do forget a lot. Whoops. Okay. Shit. Love it. Oh, I missed your last mention. My bad. Over 1,000 hours in it. Play PvE almost exclusively in Convergence. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot that gets added in each patch. But it's like I don't know. There was I was routing no hit in it, and then they added some big update that I haven't played since then, since they were planning that update. Does it really save a hit? It will still take 3, no? Oh, I guess... Kind of, yeah. It wasn't... Yeah, it was like kind of close on the HP. And I guess if I have the flesh, I may as well use it. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I also never see this death animation. Is that like if you kill her with fire or something? Maybe I just don't pay attention to it. Okay, yeah, I'll use the flesh here. Yeah, I don't think I need the oil pot either. But just in case, you never know. Yeah, that oil pot did almost 20,000 damage, I think. See, I think the oil pot might be a little bit overkill. And I forget how, like, insanely good the Sacred Bloody Flesh is. No, there was 4,000. Did I just miss or something? The oil pot does kind of help with the timing, honestly, but yeah, it did 4,000 damage. Did I just miss or something? Hmm. Does this incant have 2 hits on it? Maybe like only part of it hit or something? It did 11,000 there. So why did it do like 4,000? Is there like maybe a brief second where she has increased resistance during her phase transition? I feel like that'd be weird. Like if she gets it, it should be during the whole thing, not only part of it. I mean, oh well, I guess, but very weird that it did so much less there. I think that's what I saw yesterday. I don't know if that's just like a missed hit or what. Although this is still like a shit ton of damage. Like this is insane. And this is way more flesh than I will ever need, but I can use one on Lamenter now, which is not necessary, but it'll help. Yeah, I mean, it seems fine if I just wait a second instead of throwing it so early, so... And that's 8 flesh total. We use... Let me go look at the list real quick. So I use one on... Bralana. We use one on... I could use one on ADM. But yeah, we use one on Rolana. We use one on Mesmer. We use one on Romana. We use one on Consort. We use one on Bale, once I get to him in the list. We use one on Bale. And we use one on Lamenter. So we have 2 extras we can use. Don't really need it in base game anywhere. But we could do it on... We could do it on ADM, actually. I think that would be a good spot to use it. Because then we'll use all 3 by Mesmer, but then we go to Rao after and we get more. I'm tempted to use it on Lion, but I don't think I could fully script him. Yeah, Gideon gets one shot with Ritual Sword, dude. How much health does Gideon have? I did, with Ritual Sword, I did 8,000 something. And Gideon has Probably not that much health because he died, but I don't know how much he has. He's 9,312. I don't know how he died. That's what Extra Life says. But yeah, I did, with Knight's Resolve, the first hit said 8,000, and then it said 666 on his health bar. So I don't know how that translates, but he got blasted. Yeah, I'm gonna try it on ADM, dude. I think actually it would make a lot of sense on ADM. It would also be nice on... Like, if I could full script Lion, I would. But I only get one more flesh at this point, and it would be between this guy and Lion. And I think this will really help, because this kill is a little scary. The Black Shield Knight's also a little bit sketchy, but he's way more chill than this guy. Holy smokes, that was way better. That was way better. Okay, so let me do one more Rolana and then I'll go to Lion. $92? Oh my god. No. Absolutely not. Can't afford that. And I could have just Googled it, but I guess your knowledge is probably better than Extra Life's. Probably. It's a close one. Support small business? Oh, but it's not a fucking business, dude. He's a person. Nice. That was actually like kind of garbage RNG too, I think. Need the money to buy a PC? True. Oh, buy LLC? Yeah, I guess you do need a PC, huh? 8% transition, yeah. I don't think there's a way I can one-shot Lion with incants, or like fully script him though. And I will need to practice this one more, I think. Walk backwards instead of rolling? Yes, sir. My apologies for not having the cool factor. 93? At least that one was only $1. One day I'm gonna Venmo Opie like $1,500 from all the tips he's given me, and he's gonna be able to buy a PC. Or at least at that point it'll be half a PC. Whoops, I got stuck on a rock there. Heals flame? Oh, I haven't seen that actually. Do you have a clip of it? For $0 maybe? Mr. Mr. Beast Bitcoin. Does Mr. Beast actually have a Bitcoin, dude? Searching for a Banjo clip who doesn't upload to YouTube? True. Yeah, that's gonna be a pricey one. I don't have Egg Flame, but I like obviously I could go get it. And I don't really hate this strat, but I don't like it either because it's really easy for me to miss that charge R2. Dude, this is so good. Don't think so, but that was the scammer using me and DM'd Opie, really? That's so funny, dude. Div Flame on the Beyblade Tornado. Oh, can you not buy a Keel's Flame here, I guess? Basically, do the flame on the Beyblade Tornado vertical and horizontal. I don't know, dude. Lion probably has like 12 Beyblades. He's pretty cool, man. Beyblades are cool, dude. Dude. Depends on what you classify as a Beyblade. Let's just be honest, okay? So, okay, one is surely the attack I just punished, right? Also, does Godfrey Icon count towards... Dude, that incant actually looks so sick. The 3 spins, yeah. And I guess you go over the fire, right? Yeah, does Godfrey Icon work on the dragon incants? Or this one in particular, I guess? Wind? Okay, so... When is the timing on these? Because, like, Blood Fiend Arm, you obviously do the charge R2. Do you just... Like, on the one... The horizontal one that I just punished. Do you... roll behind him, run a little bit, and then cast it? This is gonna be hard to figure out, but I will try my best. I might still need to do the Frenzied Burst at the beginning, but we'll see. Oh, this is gonna be so cool, dude. I really like using the Dragon Incants. They're so much fun. Come at me, bro. I like that. Okay, so that was not enough damage. Okay, nice one. So, yeah, that wasn't enough damage. Do I need to be closer, maybe? No clue. Alright, sounds good to me. That was pretty good damage. I feel like if I was closer, it'd be better, though. I don't know why I put all this on, dude. I'm not doing this garbage right now. I'll have to go search for it, but I feel like if I was closer, the mouth would hit and it would be better. Like, is Akil's Flame really better than the Dragonfire? I feel like Dragonfire was almost better. Yeah, like that hit me. I have to be a little far away. And the other problem is like stalling. Now my buffs are gone, you know? Jump and cast? I have no idea. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna go find this banjo clip. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. This is really cool, but I need to find the clip. I can't just pull this out of my butt. Surely it's a highlight or something, right? Dude, he's not gonna have it in his highlights or anything, is he? He hasn't been playing Elden Ring for a while. Dude, I don't think it's on here. That's tragic. Oh no. I'll at least like look at it and try and figure it out. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make this up though. Yeah, that's how it's 2 years ago, yeah. Not getting that one, that's for sure. Although this is cool, I do like the idea of using this. Yeah, I'll ask him. Also, does the Godfrey icon work with the dragon incants? I don't know if you said yes to that or something else. Also, is this one actually better? I don't believe it. You're right, I did the thing where I ask 8 questions again. Does Godfrey icon work with the dragon incants like the Fire Breath and Akil's Flame and all of those? Okay, and the next question is Akil's Flame really better than Dragonfire? No, dude, I used Dragonfire several times. It's not useless. You can't cast this shit when you jump, Opie. You fucking troll. Yeah, it was a lot worse, you're right. Um. It's not my fault, I swear. Oh my god, that's actually so fucking funny. Oh, just losing your mind over here. SMH my head, yeah, I deserve that one. I'm trying my best, okay? My best just looks like a toddler who's playing games for the first time ever. That was a bit of a late roll. Easy. Like, I don't have enough FP for it. If I had, like, 5 more, but then I lose damage. Buy more FP, bro. That's not how fucking FP works. I mean, I guess it is, but... Okay, how much? Let's do the math here. Because I need... Oh, I need 30 endurance. Download from FP, yes, surely. So when I cast this, right, I need... I don't know how these numbers work. 36 plus 6 per little spittle after that? I need to cast it 3 times to kill him. That should be fine. But 2 is not enough. So how much do I need to do this 3 times? Oh, that was pathetic. Maybe the Frenzied Burst is the problem. What if I put the infinite FP tier in and drank it at the start of those attacks? This sounds like such a bad idea, dude. Oh my god. Nice rolls. Why'd I have to be inside of his mouth for him to start that attack up? Like, it's just, I don't have enough damage. That's so fucked up, dude. I don't know how to fight this boss very well at all, clearly. I'm just short, like... Yeah, I'll DM him real quick and ask him. I don't even know where I would find Banjo. He's probably in the Team Heroes Discord. Can I not message Banjo? Oh yeah, I can. Alright, thanks for the help up. I sleep well, dude. I really do appreciate it, even though I flame you a little bit. I do appreciate it a lot. No, you get a thank you. You get a heartfelt thank you. But yeah, sleep well, dude. That ain't gonna feed my kids. Oh, but there's no fucking way you have kids, bro. Dude, no. No, there's no way you have kids. I'm sorry. I will not believe that. There's no way you have kids. I don't care how old you are. You don't have kids, dude. No way. I don't believe this. This is slander. Lies and slander. That's so funny, dude. There's no fucking way. Okay, fine. I'll believe you. I hope you and your kids do well. Good luck out there. It's hard in the world. I know that won't feed your kids either, but good luck, soldier. You can only use it 2 times anyway, bro. Oh my god. Physics Try was pretty good until it wasn't. Miro's kid. Fair enough, dude. I'd believe it. I can't believe you can only... This is so stupid, dude. This game sucks. I do like this though. This is pretty cool. It's just not so great is the thing. I can't believe you can only do 2 of these anyway. What's the fucking point? I don't know. I'll play around with this some and see if I can find something that works for it. This is a really sick strat. I don't mind the Blood Fiend strat so much, but this is really cool, and I think it fits the theme better with like Dragon Incants and Arcane and stuff. So yeah, if I can, I'll try and do this. But we'll see, because he does like to stall, which doesn't really work out so well. Because then my buffs are gone and whatnot. What? Surely safe. No, it's not. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I didn't know the fire went up after that. That's pretty funny. Let me go to the Blood Fiend arm one time. Just make sure I can still do it. So the reason I set up Red Feather with Blood Fiend Arm is if all my buffs were out, including Physic, when he stalls, I can still kill him. But that's the only reason. Other than that, it's not really necessary. And even then, it's not really that necessary to do this, but... He's like, I've never seen RNG where my Physic wears out, but just in case. But I do like that Egg Heals Flame idea. That is really, really cool. So yeah, if Banjo gets back to me and has some strats there, I'll at least try them. Maybe I'll use them, maybe I won't. Yeah, see, I just don't understand, like, I'm slow there. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I'll just go try it, I guess, without the buffs. Nice hockey stop. And Rafa did have a strat here with incants that I looked at, but you need the oil pots, and I can't get that yet because they're in the next region. And I haven't been underground yet either. You can probably outspace that attack, but I'm not really messing around with it. Seriously. I think I remember Woody telling me to roll till 1 o'clock on that, but I might be making that up. That was better. That was a little better. I guess I could look back through my VODs and try and figure out where Woody told me that. I could probably find it, but I don't know. I'll at least look through it this weekend and see, like, sift through my older VODs on YouTube and see if I can find it. Because if I can find Woody mentioning it, that would be really nice. And then, oh, nice, right at the start. That one felt really good. Maybe he won't transition. He probably will, though. Yeah. Wait, that's good. I mean, I do feel better about this whole run now, after looking at some stuff. Like, Roman is way better. The Lion is okay still. He's kind of scary. Might put him before Rolana. Rolana's feels better. The Falling Star Beast feels better. Meta is way better than when I was doing her last year. Letta, we just need to make it nighttime. Figured out some other stuff like double stealth on the PK running section. Tree Sentinel, we got a new strap for that guy. And we get a bunch of extra flesh, which will make several things easier, like ADM and Lamenter. So, dude, that's sick, man. Nice. Man, dude, it's already 5 p.m. I guess I did start a little late today, though, but I think I'm gonna call it here. Honestly. Yeah, I think I'm going to, dude. Let me put on my ending screen. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream than I've been doing recently. Most of my streams have been like 7 hours-ish lately, and this is only 5, but yeah, this felt like a productive day. I finished the run, and we got some new strats, which I think I'll feel much better about. Mr. JK Shadow, thanks for the follow, dude, I appreciate it. Yes, so anyway, this weekend I will try to do a full run of just DLC, and that'll probably help me feel a bit better about that, because that is the hardest part of the run. That's where over half my hits came from, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, just need to look at DLC and make sure I feel confident with it. And hopefully Banjo will get back to me about this Lion strat. If not, I'll probably just do Bloodfiend Arm because my damage is better with it. But yeah, that's it, dude. I feel pretty good. That being said, let me pause my music. That being said, thank you guys so much for being here. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back on Monday.